meadows fair and bright. Don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with steel point spirit. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, her tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slaying, or will we be sailing again? To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
My husband informed me that I forgot to unmute my microphone. So, as you can see, we are already in the character creation menu. I have decided with the tie in the poll in the last week that we are going for a culinary saga this time. Something new, something we have never done on stream before. So we're gonna do that today. Gonna have some hair. And what is going on here? This is not working. Why can't I? Okay, this slider is working. Okay, now we are good. Want a redhead. And this is... we name her Cook. She is Cook 1. There we go. And we start that, and we are going with a new world too. Hey, good evening. New world, that is Cook 1 world, so we don't mix them up with all the other worlds we have. And as always, we are going to start the timer. You can see the timer top right corner, 4 hours. And we start the timer at the same time we start the world creation. Here we go. So if you wonder about the Culinary Saga, hey there, Karam, good evening. If you wonder about the Culinary Saga rules, it's on the YouTube's in description. It's a pity, but I cannot put a long description on the Twitches. So, well, we have to live with that. Also, you can look it up on the Valheim help site, valheim.help. You can look it up there if you want to. In short, the goal is you don't hunt trophies for points, you cook food for points. Every meal from every biome, that means we gotta have to get a fishing rod and do some fishing, so we get the fried fish and later on the fish wraps, all the good stuff. It has some real funny quirks because some of the mobs do drop fish bait. We don't have to necessarily find Haldor, so that is funny. And all the other saga rules do apply: instant smeltering, instant growth of any crops and trees and all of that good stuff. So we have to play the progression like we would in a normal saga, but we don't get the points by collecting trophies, but by cooking food. Okay, let's see where we at. I do not skip the flight because I have high hopes that that might reveal where we can find some black forest on the map. I know it takes some time, but running around for half an hour to try and find forest takes up time too. And if we can have a glimpse of a little bit of forest on the map because of the Valkyrie flight, then that will be helpful. This does not look like a coastal spawn, but there is a river, so Flint is right there somewhere. That cool? Plop, there we are, let's go. As you can see, the space on the bottom where the trophies are shown now contain the foods, the icons of the foods. Ike is over there. Well, that did not pan out. We don't have knowledge of a black forest, but we could have. So we're gonna get us some of that and some of that. Gonna sort my inventory real quick here because I need to have the specific order. We want the club under 3. And I did hear some deer right from the get-go. That's a boar. Where's the deer? Can't see the deer, but we're gonna kill a boar. Ooh, there is more boar. That is good. Okay, that is a 3 boar already. Very good. Good evening, King Under the Mountain. Yes, we are going for Culinary Saga today and explore the cuisine of our pretty game here. Okay, something saw me, but that deer over there did not see me, so we are going to try. Okay, we are not good enough yet sneaking. Something good here? No? Okay, fine wood, but no Meganior yet. I might attract a lot of male followers. For what? For being a cook? Do you mean by that? Let's make a hammer. Man loves go through the stomach. Yeah, I think my husband can confirm. And he is also suffering from my love of trying out new things. Ooh, that was happy. He has to eat some untested recipes because I love trying out new foods from different cuisines around the world. And he ends up having to eat things he never saw before. Let's pick that while we can. So we will be back for that deer over there, but there is some core wood to be had here. I had hoped there might be eventually a beehive. Sometimes beehives are here. But there ain't, so we're just gonna take the wood here. All the other rules still apply. We have to get the trophies to summon the boss, so got to have the tails to make the potion, and also the fried necktail and the minced meat sauce. So it's not optional to kill necks, it's actually mandatory. How many stones? I want a total of 30. Steve, hello, good evening. Okay. I think we have enough stones now, that is good. We do need more flint though. Aw. So paranoid. Good evening. Welcome into our first Culinary Saga run. I did play that game earlier, of course, but never on stream. I hope you enjoyed the ride. There is a lot of boars here. Start one too. We can use the leather. And I think we are going to make our spear right here because we need a spear. So you builder, warrior, collector, explorer, cook, everything. I just love this game so much, and I have been playing for a long time. And will keep on playing for a long time to come. So we do have, ow, who are you and why? Go away, I have things to do. I don't have time for that nonsense. We do need the flint axe. What are we missing? Not enough flint, not enough wood. Okay, what did you drop me? Nothing. Okay. You tried mods. Which mods did you try out, Steve? I'm curious. And how did you like them? The plant everything mod is fab. I like it. I use it in my cozy comfy completionist run, and I use it in all my private runs because I love decorating my base. Not so much for planting all of the berries, but it is a fabulous mod. So we want a flint axe. There we go. And I do want a hoe for all intents and purposes. And now we can go hunt some deer. And we do need to collect a lot more flint. Roasted meat doesn't count. Roasted meat does count. The first one is the roasted necktail, and then the roasted boar meat, and the roasted, all the roasted meat counts. You can see all of the food that is in the point range in the bar on the bottom of the screen where you usually would see the trophies. There's bees here. I can hear bees. Oh, how I love to find bees. Only the things that you can just eat when you pick them up without further processing, those don't count towards your points. Ooh, that is a big one, and he has not seen me. I don't think can kill that one with one spear throw. Would be fab though, if I could. That would be a lot of deer meat. Oh, wow. Cool. Ow. Got it. So we've got the first deer trophy of 2 we need. I think we are not good with the flint yet. We have to have more flint. Pine wood. More flint. Did I overlook flint? The game is a little bit stingy with the flint here. I'm all the way to the other side of the world before I have all of the flint I want. Let me see, where is our friend? I'm gonna run up to the other side here and pick some more flint on the way there. How's the wood? We need more wood. And there is another deer. That was the one that ran away when we threw the spear after that. Can't see where it is. Okay. Don't spend time looking for the deer. There are gonna be more deer. Ha! Second trophy. Perfect. Got a lot of wood there. We got a lot of meat. And some flint. Those are so aggressive. Do have a lot of leather, but we do need a lot more. Ooh, so much fine wood. Got 27 already. And more boar. The interesting thing about the Culinary Saga is, okay, we are on the brink of being full. We don't need that much. Gonna drop off that gradually because I prefer some other things. Maybe let's go seek Sir Eikthyr. 17 leather scraps. We will need more leather scraps to make all of the upgrades. And on this side we can see more coastline, so more flint there. Is there any... And I have to fight Ike in the night. Duh. Ah. I do want the feathers, please. Oh, it's coal. Well... we don't need that urgently because we will have to burn some meat to have the coal we need for building the forge, and that will be sufficient. That is, I don't have to log around the coal. Would love to see there was some forest somewhere. Not in this direction and not on that side either. So gonna have to do a lot of running around probably. I actually do want the fine wood. We have to fight Ike in the night because I'm so slow. No way. Thank you, game. I do have to raft over there. Oof. That is something I do not care about very much. I'm not all for rafting, but that cannot be helped. Ah, but there is some black forest over there. So we raft here, then we raft back to get that Eiktir trophy. I think we leave the raft and then come back here. We have to hang and get the refund on that stuff when we come back from killing Ike. I do hate that we get into the night here, but cannot be helped. I was too slow. I do have enough to build some kind of accommodations to get a rested buff. We're not gonna take the effort to destroy the raft for a refund. We have to go back anyways, so we might as well just leave it here until we get back. That's just fine. Where is the Ike altar? That is a stupid position there. Well, that cannot be helped. So let's get some kind of accommodations going here. So we can get a rested buff. And we need a fire going. Stay calm, don't get nervous. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna eat the moment I have everything up here, friends. Crafting, can't see what I'm doing here. Okay, so we fry that and that. And that and that. I'm gonna fry the other stuff later. So now we need... wait, we need that. Out of wood, damn it. Okay, upgrade flint spear. Oh, we are low on wood. We are terribly low on wood. Let's get a little bit of wood. World doesn't end if you can't kill Ike in sunshine. And as long as we have not killed Ike, there is no unfriendly grey dwarfs in the night. So all is well. Okay, that is enough. I do want a rested buff though. And we do want a big arrested buff if we can. That. There. Upgrade. Club. The wooden shield. The hammer. While we can. And then we are going to fry up 4 of those. We drop all the other meat and we fry 1 of those because we only need 1 to get the points. But first we do make coal. Okay. I hope I don't forget to pick up all of that stuff again. I need some more stones. I only have 23 stones. Is there some stones somewhere here? Oh, and I need to eat that and that. Where is the roasted? Did I not? Oh boy, I did roast all the nasty. Did not pay attention what I was roasting and I roasted all of that instead of that. Okay, we need more stones. I'm being stupid here. We are losing time. I hate it. Should be way faster. That's enough. That is stupid. Okay. Now we got that. Everything is good. We have the fire on our... There we go. And then... And now let's see where that guy spawns. Right over here. Stupid spawn. Yeah. Super fantastic. Like absolutely what I did not want him to do. Making things harder on myself here. That hurt. Need to be a little bit more careful. Whoa. Roll too late. Okay. Like that was a stupid spawn here. Where he teleported into the water there. Not what we usually would want. Give me all of that here. I need to make sure I do fry up the things I need to fry up. Which is one of those neck. Can't see what I'm doing. We don't want to fry that, and we don't want to fry that. We want to fry one of the neck. Very good. Okay, we're fine. And we want to craft... We don't have the wood. This is all stupid. What? Dear God. Antler pickaxe. Fun. Now we've got all of the fried stuff. And... I did hear where is he? Okay, that is way too much. We don't even need that much. That is sufficient. And what did that guy drop? Leather scraps. Okay, fine with that. We have the pickaxe. A lot of nonsense in my pocket, but it's okay. Let's get back. Do have some room to spare with the carry capacity, so thank you very much, game. Now I can paddle, so we can pick up some more stuff. Hey there, Saddam Filot. Good evening. Yes, food stream today. We gonna cook for glory. Have been watching cooking shows lately. More specifically, chef reacts to other people cooking. It takes a lot of hacking to get that raft destroyed. 1, 2. I think we got everything but the wood because we don't have space to carry that. I do want everything I have here. Maybe we don't need the core wood because we might be able to get more core wood in the Black Forest anyways, so let's leave that behind. You cooked so much rubbish, now it looks better. You did you watch some cooking shows too? Oh, wait a bit, we have to get down here first before we go to the Black Forest. I love cooking. I really do, and I do so whenever I have time, and I am the crazy woman that does make pasta from scratch and pizza from scratch and Japanese cuisine and Italian cuisine and German cuisine. So, said it before, my poor husband gets to try all kinds of foods he did not even know existed. More boar. I want all of the leather. Can you come here, please? Okay, now that we killed Ike, we get... No, we don't want that. We get those drops here. We need to get to spawn and get rid of that Ike trophy ASAP and get to the forest. I have the typical Saga problem. There are too many cool things that you don't want to drop, and your inventory gets cluttered real fast. I can't even carry that. We're gonna leave that behind. Is that not enough? Didn't I have bones already? I thought I had. That is nasty. Do want the bones. I want to upgrade my club. Man, this landscape, so fragmented. Can't even tell if I have enough. It might be enough. I have a level 2 spear already. I think 54 is the number if you want to have a level 4 flint spear. And I already have a level 2 flint spear, so that might be nice. So we saw some black forest up here. We're gonna go there and hope for the best. Oh, another one. There is my club upgrade coming for me. Only need one more. Another bee. Do we need more bees? Well, not really. But I could go with the honey. And the bees do occupy Can I please find the one that is... There we go. The 2 bees I already have do occupy a slot anyways, so we might as well carry more bees and more honey. Some more of those won't be bad either. Do have a lot of those, that's nice. I think we do need more still. Something good in here. Oh, come on. Feathers and some flint. That is too much. Can't carry all of that. Probably like that. Okay. I'm so slow today. Running back and forth between here and there and everywhere. But we saw while we were rafting that there was some forest trees to the north. So that is where we are going. Finewood, we are nearly there with the finewood for a set of portals. Give me the finewood. Is something else in here? No, we lack only 4 finewood more for a set of portals. That would be fab if we had that. Okay, there is forest here. Oof, there is a bear, like right there. I'd like to have the bear stuff, but I do need that to make that happen. You can't come out missing requirement? What? Oh, I'm out of the range of the workbench too. Heck. Duh. Bears are scary creatures. But they have good food. Okay, he's out of the range of the fire here, which is bad because I don't have enough stones to light a second fire here. Can you please get back on the fire, friend? Damn it. That is very unfortunate. Is there some stones laying around here somewhere? That's 2. I need 3 more. Come on. It can't be your... Oh, now he's back on the fire. No, he ain't. Thought he was. Is there some more stones here? Like, what is going on here? Why is there no stones on the ground? Okay, now we're back in business. Mr. Bear, sir? Can I please? The second fire broke now. How much is left there? Okay, now we have to sort through all of that jazz here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I still want that trophy, but I can't carry all of that jazz. I do want the bear meat because it's good food. But I can't carry all of that. That is real bad. Real bad news here. The coal is what I carry because I want to... want to have the torch. That is what for I'm carrying that. So I think we're gonna be leaving some stuff here. I do want the trophy. I do want the eyes. I do want everything, but we do have to do some serious... Look at that. We can't even carry that anymore. We have to do some serious exploring first. So we're gonna deposit some of that here and go see what we can find here. If there is some copper in the vicinity, I am willing to live nearby, but we need to make sure we have some copper around here. No, I don't want Greenland. Greenland belongs to the Danes. I don't need Greenland. I'm not orange. Is there some copper here somewhere, friends? Give me some copper. Not too far off, preferably. There is skellies. That is stone. There is copper here? Oh, wow. Yes, sir. We're gonna live somewhere nearby because there is our copper. Gonna kill those real quick and then have a look at the print seeds to see if there is something more interesting here too somewhere. There is a forest crypt in the vicinity too. Not too far off. Okay, mark this as here is copper. Further on there is some skellies that we can use to get our last bone to upgrade the club. So that is good. We can live in the meadows here. Not too far away from all of the good stuff. There is tin. I saw the tin, so I think we're gonna be living somewhere here. Ecourse, why not? Let's get us some kind of a boat here. And I'm so exhausted. I need to get some bed up. Okay, we need a crafting bench and some walls. That was not right. That is 3, 4. That was not right. What are you doing here? Bringing me more nice things? Oh, fabulous. Thank you very much. Look at that. All the greylings coming here to bring me gifts, housewarming gifts. Aren't they just so nice? Is that correct? I think it is. Can't see what I'm doing anymore here. I'm gonna have a fire. I don't have a fire because I don't have stones. Not getting ahead here. 1 stone. There was another one, and I need 1 more. Impossible. There was something that's a branch, not a stone. Game is making it harder for me. Where is the stones at? Can't see the stones. Another branch. Should think there should be stones on the floor that you could find. But I can't see nothing. That's flint, not stone. Whoa. Bro. Okay, you give me your stones. Thank you, sir. Fire. Man. I hate playing through the night because I can't see. I'm so bad playing in the night because I'm bad seeing what I'm doing there. More graylings. And a brood too. Damn it. Not good enough. No rested buff. That is bad. Damn it. Hey, dear. This is taking way too long here. Way too long. Okay, now let's get that here finished. Okay, this side needs to hold boxes. Are you saying oh because you saw that the Grey Dwarf brute dropped me? It's the trophy hunt mod. It's like the same trophy hunt mod you have seen all the others play. It's nothing different. It's just a different setting. It's the Culinary Saga instead of the regular saga. There are different modes. There is Trailblazer, and then there is Blitz and Saga and Trophy Rush and Culinary Saga. So, ooh, we have so many of those guys there. And I am not rested. I'm a little bit underfed too. Another brute. Damn it. Can we get all the small guys out of the way first? Well, we do have more wood now. We do need a bed. If I should die here, I can run all the way again. So we better get ourselves a bed here. Can I have another box, please? I'm so understocked with boxes. I would love to have 4 boxes here so I can dump all of the stuff. Gonna dump it in haphazardly, however it may fit now, because I need to do some serious getting rid of stuff here. Oh, wow. I would not have thought that that would hit. Ow, that hit too. I thought I was out of range. Should be more careful here. Okay. now, please. Oh, we are out of wood again. Duh. Oh, there is some. Okay. That. And for that, we do need more wood. We do have... That is not the right one. We do have the flint and all the other stuff, but we do not have the wood. We are lacking wood here. Yeah, we do not have enough of everything here. Go in here, that everything is full here. Need to get rid of that trophy and that trophy. Can leave that here. And I think we're gonna have a short break here because I do need to drink something. Wait, let me try and get... Well, no, we're gonna have a break here. Gonna stop the timer too, I know. And then we gonna be back in a sec or 7. Then let me try and play some music.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with steel point spills. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land. Tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing god.
Hey, we back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's the game? There's the game. What 7 is? What is the counting all about? Did you count the seconds? 1 second or 7? I find it really interesting that so many people tell me I have a relaxing play style, and now you did that too, and I kind of like that. I like being the girl with the relaxing play style. So wait, where was that? I'm gonna collect all of that stuff here, and we left things. Ooh, that is kind of gross here. What's going on here? Can I parry that? I can. Ooh, a lot of goodies. Okay, now where was that workbench I left here? Somewhere? That was somewhere here. I thought I should have left a mark. It was where the bear trophy was. Somewhere here, I thought. Am I completely stupid? Oh, there. I do want that stuff. Because I need the coal anyway. Oh, well, that was stupid again. There we go. Because I do want the coal. Kinda need the coal. Gonna just drop all of that jazz off here. Oh, I wanted to throw out trophies. Man. How very stupid of me. We need to get some copper and get the forge going. So that's the first order of operation. Get that stuff. And then the tin is closer. More ice. That is nice. And there's gonna be skellies coming at us. I do need one more bone to upgrade my club. So that is a good thing. We can make the loincloth of the bear, I think. We find us some blueberries. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I do want the trophy though, the deer trophy, cause I do want to eventually get a stack breaker if I can. Don't have enough wood to put up a workbench here, but it will only despawn in 2 in-game days, so we can always run back and forth and get it. We have enough to put up the forge if we have enough wood, and that is not guaranteed. So don't have enough wood. No forge. Let's drop all of that jazz off here real quick. We can get some wood. And organize our stuff there. Come here, give me your fine wood. Give me some blueberries. Ooh, carrot seeds, perfect. Okay, now we get to sorting things here because that is bunkerdoodles. Should be able to make that work eventually, like that. If not, we can put more anyways. So need one more in here. Okay, no, that can help me sort all of that stuff now. Because that is pretty bonkers what we have laying around here. So that goes in here. And the stones too. And that. Second box is gonna be the wood. I have way too much resin. Third box is gonna be leathers. That goes in the stone box. Where is all the... there we go. Leathers. Now that belongs here. That don't belong here. And that is the eyes, the feathers, the bones, and then that one can be all the extras for now. Have to hang up those. Wait, there is more stuff in here. And then we do need more wood, I think. No, we don't have enough. Okay. That is that, and then we need that, and we're gonna get the forge. Why can't I place that forge there? Huh? That is strange. Okay, no. Okay, that. And then we want some boxes here for the food. That's better. Now back to our task at hand. We need more copper. Ow. We don't need all of that. We do need a hecton of blueberries, though. Okay, I think... 32, we might be good with that. Let's go around here and see if we can find us some blueberries real quick. Because loincloth of the bear and all of that things. There is a heck ton of... Ooh! How did that thing spawn in right in behind us? Oh, I know it's here now. Oh, okay. You really get some jump scares sometime in that game. Okay, we've got something shooting at us. Where is that shooting guy? There. Give me your bone, I need that. No blueberries, though. What's that with the blueberries? Oh, some more of those. Nice, 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 nice. Take those. Where's the blueberries? Ow! Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got stuck between that skelly and that. What's that? Oh, can you play with that Grey Dwarf for a sec? I have to wait for a tick or two. Can you please decide to... Yes, thank you. Okay. We're gonna leave that because we need that. Okay, let's go home. We have not found blueberries. That is bad. Because no loincloth without blueberries. That bear is very interested in that skelly tower. Now I picked up that stupid trophy stuff. Gonna dunk it in the water. Why is there no blueberries here? I don't. Without the root cuirass? Well, yes. The higher biomes without the root cuirass are really, really bad. With the lower biomes like the Black Forest, I'm fine with what I have. I would love to have the loincloth of the bear or something, but I think we are lacking the necessary blueberries for that. Let me see. Yeah, we do need 2 more blueberries. We don't have them. That is a bit of a pity here. Enough schnitzel helps, yes. Okay, we have that. We should repair our stuff here. We should repair... should upgrade our club here. Ooh, we do need the... we do not have the wood. We do need the tanning rack, so we can upgrade our club and spear. We go on a wood cutting spree here for a second. Finding the blueberries will be the biggest part here, I'm afraid. I have not even seen bushes. Okay, now that and flint makes a tanning rack. And we do have to have some sort of roof over that. And we are lacking a wall here too. Okay, that's better now. Is that how it is or not before the root harness meat? I don't understand the question. Maybe I am dense. Help me understand. We need some more wood and flint because we do want to upgrade the flint spear, and we are out of leather scraps here. And then do we have that? Yes. And I think we need that. Or we need 10 core wood. We only have 6. I had hoped. Oh, the timer is paused. I'm stupid. Let me wait. We're gonna put up the in-game timer. Timer show. So we can see what the time actually is. 2 hours and 42 minutes. The best protection is health. Yes, and not getting hit. The best protection is not getting hit in the first place. So the best damage is the damage you don't take. So that is... wrong one. That is what I do try. You have seen me fighting the Raidwolf brutes. I did not engage in melee. I tried to throw the spear at them and not try to stab them. I did fail sometimes to get out of the way before they hit me, but actually what I really try to do is not get hit. Like, we have 1 armor point with what we have right now. That is not a lot. We're gonna have nasty night spawns real soon. We do need a little bit more copper too. Well, and Culinary Saga is not played on hard mode, it's played on normal mode. So I'm pretty confident I might be able to survive the Black Forest if I don't get too cocky and try to do things I should not be trying to do. You can always hope. And we don't want the resin. I carried all of that with me. I'm so stupid. That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing here. That is when I miss putting on the timer again. Wait, we're in the wrong direction. And that is when I manage to get myself in difficulties. Oh, there is spore. We want that because we are out of leather scraps. More boar? Come here. The game is abundantly friendly to me with the fine wood today. Like every grayling is dropping a bunch of fine wood. You filled up the tank and you are having fun here. That is a good idea. Having fun is always a good idea. So, now let's get that in here again because I missed leaving that at home. We do need more stuff. Now that. And some wood. We do need a second fire. And we do need a cooking station. And that meat kettle will need leather scraps, which we bunkered away here. Meat kettle. There we go. Now let's have some bronze. We're gonna need that anyways. And we do need core wood for the cultivator. Tuba! Tuba is a necessity. Can't go without a tuba. So we have a cultivator, which means we can have carrots, which means we can make deer stew, which in turn means we are having more fun here. One more, and then 1, 2, 3. I think that should be sufficient. Gimme! I'm gonna take those out because I want the wood. Okay. In my opinion, Valheim streamers are only allowed to play with tuba mod. Yeah, we should make that a rule, an absolute rule. Can't play without tuba mod. That and that. We get minced meat sauce. we do fry up the bear meat. So that can stay here. That we will need for a little bit longer. We don't have... Oh, wait. Carrot soup? Yeah, carrot soup. We do have that. There, we've got 90 points. Haha, and now we've got carrot soup too. That's 110. There we go. So, let's put all of the stuff away that we don't want to carry around. Man, I got a chaos in my boxes here that is unholy. Where did I put the bees? We do need to have a beehive. In fact, we do need to have 2 beehives. We don't need to have 6 beehives, but 2 would be a good thing. Let me make that like that. Okay, so next up, what do we have to do? We have to make the boar jerky. We need some honey for that. Again. You again? Go away. And that, because boar jerky. And then the only one left from those biomes would be the Queen's Jam. So, gonna leave some things here. Don't have to carry all of that. Gonna eat the bear meat up first. Okay, let's do some sleeping. Let's forward the time a little bit. My husband brought me a cup of coffee. Yeah, I said I would be back in about 7 seconds. Times 20 or something like that. Okay. Now we've got some honey here. We're gonna put that in the box because we will need to make some things. We should be eating something. We need to find that burial chambers so we can have portals. We do have to have some more bronze, but burial chamber first. There was some nasty guys around where we fought those skellies. That is probably where that burial chamber is going to be. So let's go find that place. This is dead grey dwarfs. And this looks like a burial chamber mound to me. So there we go. All of it open. That is unfair. Okay. There we have one portal. Now we would want to have a second one and a little bit more. Good thing is we don't have to hunt for the trophies. You gotta be kidding me. Honestly? Like, what? Wow. That must have been the worst burial chamber I ever encountered. Oh, there's another one over there. Gonna go there and kill all of those. Yeah, you come here. I prefer if I can unalive you all one at a time. Don't have to fight you all at once. Now come on, don't dally. Just check for everything else here. There are open doorways. They will shoot you in the back. They do not know any mercy. So many chambers with nothing in them. Well, some are... Ooh, that is a big one. Some are pretty nasty, but that was really mean. Like... You get one Surtling core there. Don't need that. Too many people in here for my taste. We still need a second set of Surtling cores here. There is nothing here. That was the leftmost one. Let's see. What here? Ugh, guys. That guy is a problem here. Those archers are really nasty. I don't think we carry that with us. We also need to get more core wood. What is that? A roundabout. Funny, funny. Are you kidding me? And then nothing? I only require that you give me... Ooh! Here we have a rancid. Can you come over here? Ow, somebody is shooting at me. I hate that. Shoot. Oh boy, I need to get out of here. I'm dead. Oof, cause of... on, health stick, health stick. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That was near-death experience in there. Ooh. Shooby-dooby-doo. There is an archer in there that is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, we're gonna collect what we can on the way back. Gonna put up the portal at home, take the materials for the second portal with us to this burial chamber, and teleport back if need be. Because we still need to find blueberries. And there is not even blueberry bushes around this parts here. Oh, there's. Yoo-hoo! We get some armor. We get some armor. Do we have some wiggle room to carry? We do. So we could make a stopover at our bronze blob and get us some more bronze. We also do need to get us some more tin at some point. Da, 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 da. There we go. Well, we are exceedingly slow, but now we're gonna have some armor at least, which will speed things up at least a little bit. No, we don't need you. Exactly. Look at all the fine wood those graylings are dropping me. Oh, we do need the core wood anyways. How much? We do have room to spare, so we are going to fell a pine tree or two. So we can have a bow. Of course. Good thing that Othors put the in-game timer there, because I could not remember for the time of life of me what how much time I have played without the splits timer on. He saved the run with putting the in-game timer in there. Okay, let's get home, drop all of that off real quick. There is more bow again. Also, there is another bear somewhere if we need that. Could go there, kill another bear. For now, I want more armor, and I do want to get that portal set up, because we can at least set up one portal at home and take portal materials with when we go again, because I think in that chamber beyond that nasty rancid remains, there is gonna be things. Now we can have the fine wood bow too, because now we do have the core wood for that. That makes things nicer. And we're gonna leave that here. And then I think we are a little bit low. Loincloth of the bear. What's with the paws of the bear? Yeah, we are low on leather scraps. I do want the paws of the bear, but we are low on leather scraps. So that is a pity. That goes here, and that too, and then that goes here, and the money can go in here. That needs to go here. That is food. I don't need to carry that around. Where did I put the cultivator? There. Let's put the hoe with the cultivator. Okay, we're good with that. So we do need 20 of fine wood with us. You need to stop throwing stuff at my... Stop it! Fine wood. 10 eyes. And ideally I want to have 20 wood with me, and we only lack the settling cores. So, that. Okay. What is all of that jazz here? Necktails. A heck ton of dead necks, okay. Don't need that. Where did we put that? There. There. And there. Exceedingly difficult. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a rested buff. And it is going to be night soon. And we are missing probably... Yeah, we do. Dum 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 dum. We do need... that and that. That better. Okay, now we've got a rested buff. Give me a second. I need to delete the peddler on the Twitches because I don't buy best viewers. I have the best viewers already. I keep telling them that, but they don't believe it, and they come back and try to sell me something. Gonna keep an eye out for more blueberries and all of that jazz. We do need to. Not that though. That bear is over there, so if we want to, we can go there. Oh yeah, I think. Well, was not fast enough for that. We need more blueberries, that is for sure. Ba-ba-do-do-do-ba-do. There is so little blueberry bushes around these parts. There is some. Queen's Jam. Okay, gonna put up a workbench and a box next to that here and drop off all of the stuff we don't want to carry inside. Da, 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 all of that. And we don't need that. Let's see if we can now get rid of those guys in there. Where was that? Was that here? Honey is better than Queen's Jam, I agree, but we do need to make the Queen's Jam for the points, because we get points per food and not per trophy. Now I ran into that hit. There we go. The only thing we want that guy dead for is that we get that fabulous maze. There we go. That is what I wanted. There we go. Usually in a normal run I would not make the Queen's Gem, because why would I? But if you get points for every food you cook, you make Queen's Jam. I think we have everything in here. Be good. Okay, that and that. We're gonna have a portal. That is going to make things easier. There has not been a Wegweiser in that chamber. That is a pity. We are gonna travel more north. I brought home all of them. So we make one batch of Queen's Jam because we need the points, and then the bear paws. I don't know exactly. Oh, I think we are not having enough of that. Yeah, we do need to kill some more boar, I think. And we do need to make more deer stew. Feasts too? I don't think, because to craft the feasts we would need to find the bog witch, and they are not part of the point system, so you don't get extra points. And for that reason I don't think we will be crafting the feasts, but we do be planting some more carrots. because we do need to have sufficient food. We do not need to kill the elder really, because it will not do anything for us. We do have the swamp key already. And a trophy does nothing for us, so we will look for where he is, because it is likely that we can find some swamp in that direction. We know for sure there is more black forest. Other than that, we are gonna travel more north to find swamp. Sad thing is, none of those little buggers did give us a turnip seed as of yet. Do you have a turnip seed in your pocket? Gimme. No, just more carrot seeds and fine wood. There. So. That. And that. And another bee that I did not need. Okay, we good. That needs to be thrown out. We're gonna have another short break here because I need to visit the bathroom. And this time, gonna not say it's 7 seconds. It's gonna be a little bit more than 7 seconds. But yeah, be right back.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with steel upon spills. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, her tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken.
I'm back. No. The feasts don't give points. You're right, Goto. They are not included. It's only the regular food you can make. And I contacted Othors after the Call to Arms update and bade him to put the roasted beer meat in there, because that one was missing for a time. But now it's there. He put it in for me. I think I'm next to the only person who is really playing. Is that a... no, it's only an egg. Oh, wait a sec. We have forgotten something quite important. We do need to upgrade that one and find wood. We do not have the axe, which is bad because we do need the axe to tear down those swamp trees. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Can I position that somewhere here, please? On the roof somewhere? Hello? Okay. Well, that is precarious, but if the game says so, okay, that's cool. We do want the bronze axe, of course. That is why I went to get more bronze. And for the bronze axe we need regular wood and 2 leather scraps. We barely scratched that together. We do need to kill more boars. Bronze axe. And while we are here, let's make the bronze nails. I think it's neat. It is a different challenge than... we do need to kill more deer too, because we don't have the means to make a boat even, because we don't have the deer. But we do have that one. Ha! Yeah, we need to kill more boar, that is for sure. We need to get rid of that flint axe in a way that I don't pick it up again. And we don't need those. Let's go. We go north. We go look for some swamp. I think hunting for trophies for the most part seems more exciting than hunting for recipes, but I do love this mode. It has its own quirks. I have been playing it quite a lot. Also, we need a troll for the fishing bait. I think trolls do drop the fishing bait, and of course we do want a hood, troll hood. Oh, thank you, that is nice. Where is the skelly that killed that one? Let's see if we can find... that is 4. We need 10 for the carve. Ooh, there's another bear. I do not have the stones or the wood to do bear killing, but maybe that bear can get distracted. Because having more bear hide would help a great deal too. Ah, bummer. That flew far. Now you did something stupid. You came my way. Give me that. Thank you. I do want to have some stones. So we can do something against that bear. Do we have enough wood to make that happen? I think we do. Let's see. Ooh, there, no. We don't waste time here. We can find another bear somewhere else. That is a waste of time. Don't have that time. Wrong direction. We wanted to go north. That is the bear. Man, I got turned around. No. How do I even manage to play that no map run when I get turned around in that little bit of forests already? Like, what is going on here? I would love to make 10 coal to have the poison potion for the swamp if we ever find some. But I do think we do need to do some boating here. And for that we do need a little bit more fine wood. Because this is Land's End. Do we see some swamp trees somewhere here? No? Swim over there, go a little bit in that direction, see what we get there. Oh, we're gonna go swim. My biggest problem in all of the trophy hunts, no matter what flavor, is always finding the swamp and finding the turnips. It's always a problem. Would take a troll if we would find one. Not another bear. Not in this terrain. Trying to capture that guy in that terrain is hell. Is that a rocky? No, just a stone. That would have been fun. Maybe we should suggest that finding rocky should award you extra 10 points or something. What we really, really, really want is some swamp. Yes, I could use Ike. You are absolutely right. I have already forgotten that I have Forsaken power. Thank you for reminding me. Go for a walk and find everything on the way. Yeah, that would be fun, fancy. But given my luck, do patience. But you know, my patience is unopened and packaged as new because I never use it. At this rate, we're gonna find plains before we find swamp. Okay, we have some meadows, which means we could... Oh! Good day, sir. Could you please wait a sec or two, because I do need to eat something. Ow, that hit me full in the face. And I nearly got hit by the tree too. Foo. We are not having fun here. Ow! Well, that's only stones. Should have chosen better where I put up that. There we go. Because that can make fishing bait. Stop it, grayling. Okay, only resin. Okay, let's go on. We need more boar. We have here so many things in our pockets. We don't need that urgently. I do like the coal though, because that means we do not have to necessarily make a kiln, because with that coal and the 4 coal we have at home, we only need to burn 2 meat and we have the 10 coal necessary for the potion. Oh, there is the boar I wanted. Good evening, boys. Anybody else? I picked up all the boar stuff and thus my inventory was completely full. I could not pick up my spare. Tch. The things. Okay, but now we've got the possibility to make the bear paws and we can have a troll hut. Hoot, hoot. That is good. We're gonna have a little bit more. We need some of that. And we need that. And that, I think. Troll leather hood. Craft. Oh, inventory full. Yes, of course. We don't need those in the inventory. Troll leather hood. Gimme, gimme. We get a little bit more here. Where's the money? There. And that is there. And that is there. Yes. You're absolutely right. Paws of the bear. There we go. Let's have them. I do love that weapon a lot. Upgrade. So that is good. That and that. Gonna keep that because that makes what's it called? Mossy fishing bait. Man, my brains. And we fry up 2 more of those because we want them burned. Just for the coal. That's much nicer now. 18. Okay, so boat. We need that. 30 fine wood, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go do some fine wood chopping. Not a lot, but a bit, because we do need a boat. Not on my head, dummy. Of course in the water, because why not? Now you come. Do you have some more fine wood? Gimme. Duh, now they only drop nonsense. And I picked up everything I dropped before in here. I swear, this game is hating me. Stop it. Okay. So now we've got a boat. Now we can go sailing if need be. So we need that and 30 of that and 10 of that. I think it's 20. I think it's 20 resin, not 30. So that. And we also do need fermenter. 5 bronze, 30 fine wood, 10 resin. That stuff is expensive. Do we have? I don't think we have. No, we don't have. We need more 10. No, we don't. Well, we do, but not for that now. But we need more fine wood. We only have 17 left. But I think we can have the stack breaker. Boom. That. Okay. Think, girl, think. We need a level 2 of that to repair the iron maze. So that and that, we do need more tin. Because I want a level 2 of that, so we can repair that. And that is way better than that. Okay, there we go. Let's sleep. And then we go looking for swamp some more. Dear Rock, you're right. You are right. I was saving the deer because we were already short. But now we have that. And thus we can spare the deer hide. Okay, there we go. go north. There gotta be some swamp somewhere. Come here. There is a big old mountain there. I can hear bees, but we don't need more bees. We do need a swamp. That does not look very swampy over there. We also do not need another burial chamber, because that thing would do nothing for us anymore. We do need swamp, damn it. Why is it always so difficult to find swamp? Ooh, there is swamp. Very good. You don't go away. Come here. Get killed. And all the others need to come back. Now they made the call to arms upgrade and they made it easier to kill stuff with the spear. And I still mess up. Okay, we don't need that. We cannot eat that. But we can eat that. We are swamp bound. That does, from here, does not look like much. But I could be mistaken. There could be more. Okay, it does not look too tiny, but I don't think that that is a fabulous swamp either. We're gonna see what comes of it. Entrails. I do want to have some of that, because then we can go home and get us, oops, not on my head, and get us a bonfire. Bonfires are cool. And if we get real lucky, we could find us right, bonfires are hot. You are right. And there is a lot of skellies shooting at us. But me has an iron mace now. Okay, I don't think we need that. Now, let's hope we can find us some turnip seeds here real quick. Somebody said it's easier to find them where the swamp transitions into a different biome. Oh, he's shooting at me. That is nasty. And there is another one right there. And there is leech. Leech is good. We want that leech. Ooh, this was the most stupid thing to do. Go in there without looking. Man. Sometimes I am more stupid than you would think I can be. We gonna get us our portal up here. Just to make sure we don't die and we have to run all the way back here. Okay, now we can talk. Don't need that. But I do want all the entrails over there because of sausage. And I do want to find me turnips. And also, whoa, that bow that shoots like somewhere and nobody knows where really. Only good thing here is we are already wet, so makes no difference. Do we see a sunken crypt? Not really. Something is shooting. Is that you? Skelly or Draugr? Who did that? Ah, you. No turnips. Let's go see the other side here. Ooh, that guy hurts. Two times I missed. 3 times I missed. Man. Nasty. Can't you go play with somebody else, please? Oh, man. Milkshake. Now, who is fighting whom here? Aww. Okay. Still turnips. out for today. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a nice evening and enjoy your free time on the weekend. We're gonna be back. We're gonna meet up in somebody's stream somewhere, I'm sure. I think we are going to go home and do something about that bonfire and get all of that stuff home and eat something. Yeah, and do something about our fire here. So, what is needed for that mug shake stuff? I'm not quite sure. We need to investigate that, I think. I think we do need the spice rack first, and without the turnips, no spice rack. So, bonfire. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. Some wood to light it on fire. And 1 of those. And we have the coal here to make the potion, which needs that and a necktail. Now we do just need the wood for the fine wood for the fermenter. Why am I doing that? Wasting time taking out that stump there. I think we got some big birch tree seeds. We're gonna be planting some more of those. That is not enough, is it? Wait, there is another one of those fine wood delivery specialists. Where is he? Come here, give me more fine wood. Wow. Okay, so now we've got the fine wood for that. We do need some of that, and we do need... yes. We are not having enough of that. How far to some tin? Probably not too far. Stop it, you are annoying. Somewhere around here I can find some tin, I'm sure. Stop it. Why is everybody always upset with me? Tin? I don't need a lot, just a little bit. There. Should be eating something here. Okay, now we make the fermenter. Weather is just bad. More of that, that. 1, 2. Now we got a ting. That. Fermenter. Can we put that? No. Where can we put that thing? It's in the way wherever I put it. Okay, we're gonna ferment and then we put it back in the box because we don't need that to stand around all the time. So that is our pocket portal. No, that is our bonfire. That is enough. And that stuff goes in here. Okay, and that goes in here. That is done. Can I still access that? I can. Okay, can stand there. It's cool. It's fine. And actually, there is that thing. Do we have the 25 fine wood for that? Oh, we do. And we do have that. Needs to go outside, obviously, because we don't have space for that inside. But that is better. So good here now. If I can't find the turnip seeds, then it's over, because all further food we can make depends on the turnip seeds. So we gotta be... Oh, we need to take some food with us. Somewhere there is more food. That. I think we do make more deer stew too. We can. Wrong, that one. Now we're good. Let's go. Also, it would be fairly nice if we could find us... What's all of that? Deer. Well, we're gonna take it. If we could find us an A-bomb, that would be helpful. shitty weather in the swamps. So many leeches here. Do need those for more food also. What with that blob over there? Not coming over? Of course. The second I enter the water it would come. I thought it might stay away, but it didn't. There was a blob somewhere here. Now turnips, please. Also, a burial chamber would be grand. Okay, we've got that. Ooh! Give me those before they get destroyed, because that is quite important. Love to have that back, please. And I also would love to not get killed by you. That would be fabulous. That went better than I anticipated. We got the turnips and we've got the root hornisk. Life is good. That makes things a lot easier. Oh, come on. So now we get more points because we have turnip seeds and we can make the root hornisk. Life is good. Cultivator. Turnips. So we do need, I think, that. What is needed for that root hornisk? Oh, 10 ancient barks. I only have 9. We have that. Root hornisk, craft. For the upgrade we would need another one. But now we've got that. That goes back in here. That goes back. That goes here. And that goes there. Okay, we're gonna have a spice rack. That, and I think I have everything. No, the thistles and the dandelion, duh. Spice rack. Needs to be placed near. I'm gonna get that up here then. Okay, now let's see. The thistles, that, and entrails, and we get sausage. And turnip stew. And some honey and blood sack. Ooh, wait, that needs to go back. That blood sack. And we get black soup. And with that, we get, wait, milkshake. Oh, we need the gag, of course. Where is it? Did I put that? Ah, there. Milkshake. And that is all of the swamp stuff. And we got a lot of food here now. Okay, don't want to carry around all of that. Probably we need another box just to deposit all of the surplus food. We got a lot. Gonna live with that for now. That is okay. Okay. Where did I put the swamp key there? We do want to have some iron because ancient bark spear, of course. But we don't care about killing bone mass necessarily, because if we can kill an oozer, then we will have enough, because the oozer will drop us the silver stuff. So we need to find a little bit of iron. So we can get to the mountains with a little bit better gear. I'd like to have an iron buckler. And I'd like to have the ancient bark spear, if that would be possible. Ooh, more turnip seeds. Look at that. Also, I wouldn't shun a second A-bomb. Chains. We do need chains because we do need the iron cooking station. And thus we do need some burial chambers in the... Ooh, yes. We get to kill an oozer. We also get to kill a draugr. Which means we are good. We get the wishbone. Oh boy. I got stuck on those, but yeah, we got the wishbone. Crafting station. Little boxy box. Bonfire. And a portal. And then we light that on fire. And put all of that jazz in here. Don't need that. Let's see about the iron and the chains. What do we have here? That guy. Well, we don't need the bones. Not gonna fight bone mass. It's beyond that, nothing. Let's see the other side. Nothing here either. What a pity. I had hoped there would be something interesting in here, but nah. Okay, then we have to make our way to the next box. We do need the chains for the iron cooking station, and we do need the iron for the iron buckler and the ancient bark spear, so we do have a better chance. What is this? Not a box? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. That is not a way through here. And then we go nowhere because there is nowhere to go. That was all of it here. There is not more. That game is not nice. Okay, we're gonna take what we can from this one. Don't need that. 22 is not enough. We need to find more of that. What does 22 even get us? The iron buckler. Okay. Yeah. Gonna drop all of that off here real quick. And then we are back out. Okay, that was that one. We need another one. There is another one over there. There is coal to be found here. And nice decorations. And stupid Draugr. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, we try again. One hour and 11, and we are real slow. Ah, there is some iron in here. Nice. I'm gonna take that. And that. And that. No chains though. That looks like no way through here. That seems to be dead end, yes. What are we looking at here? Is that a way through? I think. No, it isn't. But this is. Okay, we can't pick that up because we are full. No chains. What is this about here? Still no chains. Oh, our pickaxe is broken. Okay, we're gonna get all of that stuff home. Maybe see if we can get some more ancient bark. Maybe see if we can get a wraith. That guy will drop ancient bark too. I do need more ancient bark. I had hoped we could find some in a box in the burial chamber, but alas. Skellies. Where is that shooting guy? From where is he shooting? Oh, there. Now, can we talk about chain delivery, please, dear sirs? Can see no wraith. Nowhere. That could be a wraith spawning point there. But it's not looking like there spawned one. There's another oozer. Not keen on that guy. Okay, we're gonna go home. Maybe we don't go home. Maybe we try to kill an oozer again. Okay, now we go home. We don't need that. Don't need that. The wood can go in here. We want to take that home. And that. And that. Something like that. So I think we do have enough for the iron buckler. And the ancient bark spear would also require the troll hide, of course. That is why I did save some. Yeah, we need the next level workbench. That one. 20 iron. And some wood. Right. Better drop off the money so I have a room in my pockets for the wood. So that thing. Can we get that? In here somewhere. Somehow. Oh, it works here. Okay. Upgrade ancient bark spear. Iron buckler. There is stuff again. Trying to do things here. Stop it! You are disturbing the peace here. You too. Okay, that and that and that. That is my fermenter. And that goes here. And that goes here. Okay. What else do we require urgently? Do we want? No, we can't. Is there anything? Yeah, updating the maze would be a nice idea. And for the ancient bark spear update, we do need the next level. But we can update the iron buckler. Okay, we good with that now? Why do I have another one? I wanted to upgrade. Stupid! Stupid! I made a second instead of upgrading. Oh, the huntsman bow. Wait, let me see what the huntsman bow needs. Deer hide, fine wood, feathers. Fine wood is out of order here. We are out of fine wood, but we do have that. That might be just enough to give us the fine wood we need here. Grow up. Come on. Yeah. I think maybe every second playthrough it happens that I do make a second instead of upgrading. Well, well. We do have some more inside of that crypt to be hacking through because we still need the chains. 20, I think it was 20 fine wood. Let me see. 10 fine wood, 20 iron, 10 feathers. Okay. Feathers. And the iron. Gonna have a huntsman bow. And upgrade it too. We can do the upgrade if I don't do it again. Upgrade the iron buckler. Yeah, we good. We good. All is good. We're gonna survive this. That goes back in here, that goes back in here. That goes somewhere here. Keep that. There. All is well. We're all good. There is some more fine wood delivery outside. I heard that. Can't see where though. Really, the game is giving me so much fun with this playthrough. That is the thing. Okay, we gonna wait for the rested buff. We're gonna have another short break here. We have 57 minutes to go to get some mountain type food or some... Yeah, I think mountain type food, because it's gonna be hard to get the plains type food. So we're gonna have a short break. Need to drink something, and then we're gonna play the last hour. Be right back with you.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill upon skills. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Okay, we're back. Let me turn off the music. And back to the game. Well, we are out of sleepy times, so we gonna go to the swamp again. Do some more hacking, because we need those chains. The chains are essential for frying up some of the stuff. So where were we? Other side. There was some things beyond that here. And because we have to hack our way through here, we're gonna gain some more iron, which we will need to make a stone cutter and the iron crafting station and what else nice things there are made with iron. There seems to be some guys in here, ain't there? Wait, let me stack hammer some of that. See where numbers come up. Aha, okay. There is some guy behind that wall there, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, there he is. I think he's a dead guy. Is he? No, he's an elite. So he's not a dead guy yet. Now he's a dead guy. There is another guy here. Okay, you can be killed with a spear. We have a Draugr Elite trophy, but do we have chains? No chains! Damn it! We need the chains. I'm gonna take the iron, but we need the chains. Just need to have a way through here. I can't walk encumbered. Gonna take that. I don't think we will find the witch, so gonna have to live without that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We rich. We haven't found Haldor either, so no sledge for us. We have to live with the stack breaker. Oh, that's okay too. Where is the next? That is only a niche. There is nothing. So that a ways we go. That seems to be a niche, that too, but that's a way through here. Well, at least the leather scrap shortage is over. Now what's going on in here? Cannot even go further because that is in the way here. Whoa! Thank you. That seems to be only blobs. Is that? Oh yes, that is. Duh. I'm already hating it. Oh, come on. That is nasty. What am I shooting? I want to hit that. Oh, come on. that spawner done? Yes, now it is done. Okay, now we know where Bone Mass is. He is in the swamp, obviously. There is no box here. That's again no chains. Duh. I don't think that is a way through. I think that is only a niche. Not even that. That is nothing here. Is there something here? I don't think. Nah, come on, is there? No. Okay, we're out of here. There's nothing more here. So much iron. We don't need that. At least we don't have iron shortage, but we do have a real problem. I don't need that. A real problem with the chains. You should be trying to look inside the boxes in those spawner things. Maybe there is some chains in there. I did destroy the crafting station before I destroyed the portal. That was stupidous. Okay, gonna look and see if there is a box, and if it is an idea to go in there. Are we gonna eat something? Can't eat something, we're gonna live with that, okay. Something in here? No? Okay, we're gonna go. Is there a box in here? Can't tell. Chains! Ah! And I have my pockets full, damn it. And so many guys after me now. Oof. Do have to find a way to kill that guy without getting killed ourselves. Just gonna be not so easy. We are flammable. That is uncool. Ah, damn it. I would prefer if I could find a place that is a little elevated because I don't want to get killed by that guy. A little too much. Oh, that could help. Okay, now we are talking. Look at all that guys shooting at me. Good thing I have a root vest. Else I would be very dead here. Okay, can we now talk about you? Stop running around. Okay, now where was that chain thing? We need space in our pocket. We don't need that. I don't need that. That was not it. It was that one over there. Give me that chains. Thank you. That was everything I needed here. Instead of another elite. Why is that stuff spawning so many elites? Like, whatever. If you want to find elites, you don't find them, and if you can't stand them, then they spawn wherever. What is this? We can see if we can shake that guy. Wasting so much time with that nonsense here. Which update are the enemies so confused and the spawns? So yeah, well, I have always had trouble if I wanted to find me some of those guys. I could not find them for the life of me. And if I can't be bothered with them, then they spawn everywhere. Should be eating something. Now we are nearly at Bone Mass's place. But I do want to be out of here. I want to be in the mountains, really. Okay, I think we shook all of them. Let's have a look if we also found the witch. Looks not like it. Is 3 chains gonna be enough, is the big question. What is... That one needs... Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I thought I shook that guy. I did not. Before I think about what I'm gonna do, I want to make sure I do really have enough. That needs 3, and we've got 3. Do we need chains for anything else? Yes, we need for the forge bellows, but I don't think we're gonna be even able to get to that level. We could make that. And we can make the... Yeah, we're gonna live with that. We're gonna see if we can get out of here without getting ourselves deaded. So 7 chains would give us the full shebang for all of it, but... Yeah, black metal chains shield does need the chains too, that's true, but I'm not gonna make it black metal shield. Not even gonna get that far, because we have 40 minutes left. Gonna get out of that swamp if we can. Best we can. We are out of rested buff here, which is bad. Probably go home and sleep and not spend the time in the swamp in the night. Yep. And we're in the water. Duh. Yeah, there is so many guys here. And another A-bomb. Okay. This is getting bonkers. We gonna put up a bonfire here somewhere to make that a little better. This is getting real bonkers here. Let's see if we can get a crafting station. Get that guy out of the way here. That. And my trusty old box. Put some wood in here. But that A-bomb, I'd like to get that, but not this time of the night. We're gonna go home and sleep. Well, you always have all the time in the world for every challenge. Question is, what do you do with it? And the wolf armor is not an option either. We're gonna live with the root armor. The only thing I really am interested in getting is the wolf fur to reduce the need for the frost meat. But I could live with frost meat as well if I can't get that. Okay, frost meat. Speaking of which, 5 thistles, blood bags. I have been collecting thistles, but we do need to collect some honey. What is glittering here? What is that? Another pinewood delivery. Obviously. So, blood bags. Thistle eyes. Where are the eyes at? There. I think that's that. That. More coal that we don't really need. Stupidness. That goes here. That goes here. That goes here. And need that fermenter up. There we go. Can't eat more. Where did I put the other stuff there? Gonna take That, and that width. Okay, off we go. So now, where is her nastiness, the biome? I'd prefer you to come over here. Still traumatized. Still not wanting to play with me. Okay, now you do. Okay. Now what? You did not get burned and you had an opportunity to hack at me. You did not? Okay, yeah, then that's that. We're gonna go. Not gonna waste any more time trying to convince the swamp to be not nasty with us. Need to go that way. We did see quite some big mountain on the way to that swamp here. Maybe we can find that mountain. Man, there is so many guys here. Stay out of my way. I don't have time for that nonsense. Is that... Oh, there is also an A-bomb and a bone mass rune up there. We can build the preparation table. We can gain some more points by doing a little bit of fishing to get the fried fish. And then cannot get through here. Damn it. I could remember where we saw that biggish mountain. Fish wraps was with barley flour, that true. And that would mean we would have to defeat Mother, or we would have to get a dragon tear from the drakes. The drakes do drop dragon tears. Now where is that stupid old mountain? We saw a mountain when we went here. There's a bear. I don't need a bear. Where was that mountain? We saw a mountain, but I can't remember. It's like Saga Trophy with all the goodies, yes, but just the cooking. You don't do... It's kind of a little bit harder, I think, because just killing the mobs and getting the trophy is way easier. You could skip any food you can't find. Getting all the stuff for the food is more nasty. Fish bread is with anglerfish. Yes, for that we would have to reach Mistland waters, and we would have to have the hot bait. No, not the hot bait. The what's it called? The misty bait. Which, of course, we don't. I can't find that stupid mountain. There. There is mountain. Now we have to shake that stupid troll. Okay, you can play with that troll, dear skeleton, and I go. That is not really a big mountain, but if it yields some onions, I'll be okay with that. I just need to get away so that troll does not trigger again. Okay, I think we are good on this side here. We're gonna get our frost meat. I do love me the Culinary Saga. I do like Saga, for sure. But I do also like the Culinary Saga. And all the German boys, the keeper and those, they never play the Culinary Saga because the keeper suggested it and they tried it once and then they didn't like it very much. So it's very much about, do you like that? If you don't, then it is a lot of doing. It is not easy. As you can see, you are dependent on finding specific things, and you can't make the food if you don't find those things, and that does not make it easier, but it's a challenge and it's fun. I do like it. Keep scrolling. Okay, up the mountain we go. We do have that food. I think we're gonna go with that food because there is wolves, and wolves are quite a menace. Oh wait, maybe we don't need that. And we want that on because we need to find silver to make the... Well, that's nasty. I can see the wolves before and I can hear them. That is real nasty. And I don't think we can get that with that. Yeah, we can't. We do need to have at least the bronze pickaxe, so we need the iron pickaxe for that. And we have wolves. Whoa, I'm dead. Man, I'm so dead here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I really thought that guy would get me. Shoot, that was real dangerous. I do need to... Ooh. Oh boy! I do need to pick those up. I do need to get those out because we need that. Okay, now where did that Drake stuff go? We want that too, because that is food material. Probably don't need that. Give me that. Okay, the other streamers have gotten stuck in speedruns, etc., but it's difficult this day. These days. Well, I do like both, and I do like to play both, and that is why we do alternate. 1 week we do play, one a day in the week we do play the... Look there, we've got a dragon tier, which means we can build the artisan table when we kill 2 drakes. Yeah. One day we do play, I need another box. We do play the Call to Arms upgrade, update run, which is no speed run at all. And on Fridays we do play the trophy hunt, because I do want to play both. And I have fun playing both, and I don't want to just limit myself to run always. I do enjoy the simplicity of playing the game as it is meant to be played. We don't have the silver for the crafting station. We do have to invent something to get that thing under some building. Okay, we're gonna be doing funny things here, but we do need a little bit of a housing for that stuff. Lest we cannot build so I guess we can build that here, and that will work, and then stick an oven next to it. The other thing we cannot do is we do not have the silver to make the wolf jerky, so we have to do that first. But meanwhile, we are healed. Come in, get on here. We are healed, so we can... let's make another... What else? That. And that. Black soup. For the health. And we hope we do find what we need. Okay, good. Yes, I think. Well, the weather cleared up, which is fabulous. Oh, now I know what I did forget to make. I'm so stupid. Can somebody please turn on my brains again? Ah, how can I? I do need the iron pickaxe, because there is no way we get the obsidian without, and we do need the obsidian. Damn it, my brains. There is such a thing as steamer brain, I can tell you. Streamer brain is a real thing. So we do need iron, but what is needed for that stupid iron pickaxe? Where is it? Where is it? Core wood. Good. Give me core wood. We do have the 3 core wood. And then we get the iron. Boom. Iron pickaxe. Give me. Like, what a stupidness. It is not helpful. I think we're gonna leave that here. Don't have to carry that around. Now we go. Silver for butcher table, and we need an iron pickaxe to even access to silver. We cannot destroy silver with the antler pick. And we do need for the obsidian. We don't need a hecton of obsidian, but we need some. Where is that stuff? Here somewhere? Really? Oh, there could be some onions in there. Onions are even more important. Okay. It is right down here. Can we please? Wow, so many drakes. Ooh. And our freeze potion is going out. We're gonna freeze to death if we don't do something here real soon. We're gonna have that. To make sure we don't freeze to death while we try to get those out of the air. Man. I died. I got that one full in the face and I don't have a portal down. Okay, friends, I think that was that for that run. Like, let's see, where are we? We do have 17 minutes. So we died up here. We have no portal down. The portal is in my corpse. That was that. That was... I could make it probably there in 17 minutes eventually. But that is of no use. Well, that was that. What a pity. Well, that was that. Okay, let's have a look at explore map. Oh well. And show path. Let's see. I think we did pretty good all in all. Wow, that was quite the massive mountain. Look at that. That was quite... Bone Mass was here. That was our Valkyrie flight in here. Ike on the other side here where we had to raft over. Probably some Ike here somewhere, just a little bit out of range. Ran here, then over to Ike, back here. And then the Black Forest adventure, that was quite an extensive Black Forest all around here. We never saw that. And then all of the swamp shenanigans, and finally death by Drake in the mountains. Welp. I hope you did enjoy that stream nonetheless. And we are going to be back on Tuesday with another call to arms in Fire Hazard No Map. Much more relaxed than that one. And next Friday, we're gonna do another trophy hunt. This time I had 2 votes, one for Trailblazer, one for Culinary Trophy. I'm gonna put up another vote. Let's see if we can find some decision that is better than a tie. And yeah, with that, I bid you a good night. I thank you for coming and staying with me through this ordeal of a culinary saga. And we're gonna meet each other somewhere else. Bye, everybody.